matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Garland against Kuminga. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
To the inside, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Now here's Curry to the paint. On the wing, Curry. Green with a screen on Mobley from behind the arc. The offensive rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's no way Draymond wasn't getting that ball as it came off the rim. Draymond, a premier example of why the NBA tracks things like those hustle stats we see.
And Mobley gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Ty Jerome.
Outside, Green driving to the basket, and it's in there.
A big guy with guard-like penetrating ability. Draymond Green, fantastic awareness.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Curry. Inside, back to Jerome. Pass to Mobley, 6 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They double him with Curry. Outside Mitchell. Back to Jerome. Butler against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Another shot. Now here's Looney. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Look who it is, everyone. Get out for your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team. Give it up.
44 seconds left in the first quarter.
Scream Team.
4 on the clock. Curry, that's good.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Here's Jerome. Still no points. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen, left side. Here's Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Jerome passes to Mobley. Three-pointer, no good.
Cleveland foul. Ty Jerome. His first. Second team foul.
The three from Curry. Mobley gets a hand on it. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry against Mobley. Green with a screen on Mobley. And here's Curry for 3. Outside for Butler. Back to Green. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Butler. As that one goes. Green's got 7 points in the game.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Shoots a fadeaway. And Hunter hits from deep. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Butler on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Butler! So crafty around the rim.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Kuminga with a screen on Mobley. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Curry. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. The 3 from Curry. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Hunter against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
2 minutes.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
2 minutes.
That's his first foul.
Donovan Mitchell. His first team foul.
Hunter against Curry. Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. Curry's got 6. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Over Green. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Outside Mitchell from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Hunter for 3. Range the triple. 6 points for him.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
To the middle. Jerome grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Hunter. And here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Butler. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Buddy Hield is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game, and Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in. Here's Butler.
Number 8, Javonte Green.
Jackson Davis' screen. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. 2 points. That one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Butler against Garland. Hield from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The 3 from Okoro. Unable to get that one. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Strus against Butler. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Ooh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Nice to see Butler drain the three ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Knocked away. Moody with it. He's picked up by Garland. Butler against Thompson. Right side, Butler. Moody on the wing. Green with a screen on Strus. Moody from outside. Another three for Golden State.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Pass to Green. Thompson in the post. Jackson Davis on him. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And here are the Warriors now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Moody on the wing. Right side Hield. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Jackson Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Strus. Launches a three. He buries it from three. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Warriors lead by 3. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammate.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Green with a screen on Green. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Butler passes to Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson, no good. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Garland against Butler. Left side Hield. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on Butler. And it's Garland on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assistant. To the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen with a screen on Kuminga. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second. First team foul.
Here's 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Butler.
A nice effort from Draymond. Great position there to contest.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Warriors lead by 6. Tries to break his ice. Out to the right wing. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Butler. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Ooh, this is what JB does.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hunter. Fades and shoots. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Outside, Green. No good with the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From deep, Mobley. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Mitchell. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Garland. Now Mitchell fires the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry, his 3rd, second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hunter, good.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Hunter.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Outside, Green. The shot by Looney, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Garland. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Mobley. He connected! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Floats one. Curry at the rim.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
It's fighter time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Mitchell against Butler. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Hunter. Fade away. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Cleveland calls timeout. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point. That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
And here's Hunter for 3.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Brett Van Vliet, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Eason. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Here's Thompson. Back to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Pass to Van Vliet. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
3-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brooks against Butler. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Kuminga. Jacks up a 3.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
Thompson plays it up and banks it in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here is Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Butler. Jackson Davis with it. Now here's Kuminga. Covered by Van Vliet. Just 2 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's Thompson off the drive. Brooks for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Eason's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Warriors trail by 5. It's Curry outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Here's Eason. Pass to Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry, that's good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The drive by Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Lou. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Curry with the 3. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Thompson finds Adams. Back to Green. Adams in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, DA.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good, and now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, DA. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Thompson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Butler, no good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Green slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Shot to stop the run. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kuminga. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Now, here's Curry. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. The shot by Curry, no good. Houston leading by 12. Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Kuminga. He has 5. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson against Kuminga. And Thompson kicks to Adams. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Looney. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
27 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
The drive by Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls, and the Rockets making a change here. And so Thompson nails both of them. Butler against Brooks. Butler on the attack.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Houston on top. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courts. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Şengün's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Houston leading by 16. Here's Thompson. The second effort. Pass to Eason. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Again, Şengün missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's the 3. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Butler against Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Easton passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. Thompson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Hield can't hit. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Rockets leading by 20. Thompson for the triple. Green with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Butler from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And the timing Butler has really superb. He easily pulling up off the dribble, especially when the defense is a little lax.
Eason. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Moody with it, picked up by Thompson. The kick outside to Butler. And the three ball is good. He's got 10.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Shot from the wing. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hield way outside. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet against Hield. Here's Şengün. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Green against Eason. Pass to Şengün. Over Butler. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the Rockets lead by 21. Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Knocks down the three ball.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
Shoots from 14. Again, the Rockets score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 20. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Green with some arc. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Great tee that time from Curry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Rockets leading by 20. Adams with the screen on Kuminga. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Green deciding where to go with it. Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Moves back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Butler against Brooks. Butler kicks to Kuminga. No good with the triple. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Smith dishes to Adams. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Curry. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Brooks outside. They shoot again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is what the D gets. Not boxing out Adams is a great way to get dunked on.
Curry's shot is off. Houston leading by 23. Outside, Green. Plenty of space. And it's Houston with another.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Adams with the screen on Butler. Butler against Green. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Houston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And that one's good. Green.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Green against Butler. Adams sets the pick for Green. Lets the 3 fly. And Adams kicks to Green. Green, the pass to Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gilgeous Alexander is out there with Kaysen Wallace. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And for Houston, Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous Alexander. Nails it from three.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous Alexander. He liked the look of it.
On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Holmgren. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Holmgren. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Eason can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. 5 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Count it.
Boy, at his size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Gilgeous Alexander against Thompson. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Rockets trail by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
If you are a small guard like Fred VanVleet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
Thompson against Gilgeous Alexander. Wallace. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Easton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. Here's Easton. Yep, count it. Easton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick and roll action.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Fred VanVleet. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Deflects the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He shoots it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Thompson's shot is off. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. And they're running. Green, the pass to Adams. Now Smith. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Pass to Williams. High arcing shot. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Green. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 10. Inside. Here's Dort, and Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Smith. Cash money on the open jump shot. Smith's got 5 points.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Williams from long range hits the three-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Caruso with it. Green picks him up. Here's Williams. No good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Pass to Smith. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. 4-3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
1:07 left in the first half. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Thunder
Oklahoma City on D.
Number 22.
To the middle.
Wallace.
Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet. Knocks down the long J.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Adams. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Williams passes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 7. Brooks finds Smith. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Down low. Here's Smith. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got 10 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Williams. Oh, Adams with the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. You're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Cason Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Good on the bucket.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Pass to Williams. The 3 ball. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by VanVleet. Here's Caruso. Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The open shot, VanVleet. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
You know, Grant and VanVleet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. VanVleet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. They get it again. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Şengün driving in. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Caruso outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's got 5 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Williams on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Dort outside. Back to Williams, who poked away. 6 to shoot. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks. Eason's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Alperon Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
.125 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Caruso outside. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. But Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
A clear look for Green. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Adams. And here is Thompson. Dort defending. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Lugans Dort out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
The first free throw is good. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And the shot goes.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Thompson scanning the floor. Şengün, a screen on Dort. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet to tie it up. And Houston, another three.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Got it. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
And it's Holmgren missing. And here's Houston. This run now up to 13-2. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Over Dort. Goes back up. And Thompson puts it in. And now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Back to Van Vliet. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Defended by Thompson. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Dort against Thompson. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Holmgren. That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Now Williams. Now Holmgren, defended by Şengün. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking two.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Here's Brooks, and he buries it.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to
Hachimura, and it's Reddish in at the 2. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Lakers passing it around. And a deep 3 from James. And Holmgren pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. We play just over a minute here in the first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Austin Reeves is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
That one good for 2.
That's an awesome move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just dancing with it, putting on a show.
Reeves outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reeves has got 5 points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a 2-pointer. Pass to Wallace. Williams with the ball. Can't hit from in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
2 minutes remaining in the
Doncic from deep 3-point land. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams for 3. They get it back. Los Angeles leading by 4. James with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Sweet move. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Count that one for Dort.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Reeves in the corner. Beyond the arc. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Over Hayes. Holmgren can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
LeBron with it. Dort covering. Doncic outside. Wallace against Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Jackson Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Cameron Reddish, and it's Doncic in at the point. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. And Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Doncic feeling it out. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
On the wing, James. Jumps up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Homer saw the open floor and took advantage.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the drive. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Goodwin comes in for Reddish. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. The shake. Back to Hachimura. From the high post. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Williams. Hachimura, the pass to James. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Works that one inside nicely.
The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. 32 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Len. Here's Reeves. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Williams driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here comes the break. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1 second left.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Grayson Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Doncic kicks to Len. Pass to Reeves. Len with a screen on Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. Wallace against Doncic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little
next. Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Cameron Reddish.
Coming onto the floor.
Wallace, the pass to Dort.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
Now Williams. James covering. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Dort. Williams has got 9.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
LeBron with a screen on Caruso. Doncic finds Finney Smith. Reeves against Wallace. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Wallace misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And Len has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Drains it from 17 feet out. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Reeves against Wallace. Reeves the pass to Finney Smith. Releases. Reeves can't hit. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And good that time. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Finney Smith kicks to James. From deep, Reeves. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort passes to Williams. To the middle. The 9-foot shot. And the rejection by James. Reeves finds James. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Then the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Doncic against Caruso. Now Finney Smith. Still scoreless.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. He can't hit that time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the center position. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And the wide open shot from Reddish. The long distance 3 is buried. Reddish has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Reddish. James against Dort. Doncic with a screen for James. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Williams inside. Vanderbilt defending. Hayes with the steal. Doncic outside. Pass to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Hayes dishes to James. Caruso against Doncic. Reeves outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Pass to Holmgren. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Holmgren in the post. Working on Hayes. Holmgren can't hit. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reeves with a screen on Caruso. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lets it fly. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doncic against Caruso. Here's Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Reeves can't hit.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. There's Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On defense, the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Reeves. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Vanderbilt with it. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley finds Garland. Allen a screen. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Allen with a screen on Reddish. To the inside. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side, Hunter. Pass to Allen. Fades back. Hunter can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Finney Smith passes to James. Hayes with a screen on Mobley. Here's James. Good as the jump shot falls.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Garland feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Mobley passes to Allen. Mitchell against Reddish.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Garland finds Allen. Hammers the lob through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
What is going on right now?
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Garland. Shot from the low post is good.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Hunter. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Garland, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:06 left to play in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Vanderbilt checked in for Finney Smith.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 2.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Allen outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
For the Lakers, Jarrett Vanderbilt. One shot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Doncic with it, and that one drops.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Allen on the wing. Got it up.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah. Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So at the end of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's James in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Hunter against Reeves. Takes one from 10 feet. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. 3-point lead. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. 3-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 6.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Hunter against Doncic. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here is James. Trying tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Garland. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Reeves with a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And he commits the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming into the floor for your
51 seconds left to play in the half.
Cameron Reddish.
Garland against Reddish. Tipped. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Reddish. No points yet. Tipped away. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Reddish.
Los Angeles foul. Cameron Reddish.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Right side Reddish. Reeves against Mobley. Now Reeves. 9 points in the game. Fires the three. On target from range. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great. Performance by Austin Reeves.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Outside Strus. Green with a screen on James. To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's James. Shakes him. James, a freight train coming.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
For the lead. And he sinks the layup. James has got 4 points this quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Goodwin, still without a bucket. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Shot is good by Reeves.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jerome passes to Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. He's got 5. James gets a hand on it.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so Reeves nails both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Reeves. James against Strus. Over James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Reeves. 6 to shoot. They need this. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
They set the pick. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 6. Jerome passes to Thompson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A minute 15 left in the third. On the wing, Reeves. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Reeves has got 19 points. Left side, Green. 50 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Reeves. Launches it. Strus grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson outside. Inside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves. He's got 19. James outside. Reeves with a screen on Green. LeBron James with the flush.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. 1 second left. Thompson. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Here's Goodwin, covered by Strus. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jerome passes to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Reddish comes in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And so they foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney-Smith.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Number 2.
Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Hunter from the arc. Fires in the triple. And this game is tied up now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Rejected by James. They recover it. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Reddish, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Pass to James. Now Reddish, guarded by Garland. Back to James. There's a screen. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Poke loose. Right side Reddish. Doncic outside. Now James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Reddish against Mitchell. Pass to Reddish. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Mitchell. And a And it's the Lakers.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Hunter with the ball, guarded by Doncic. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Garland. James with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 1:27 left in the final quarter. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic with it. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Mobley. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And here's Hunter for 3. No luck on that one. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Hunter against Doncic. To the paint. Outside Reddish. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hunter. And he lays it up and in. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Butler. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Warriors with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Santos. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Allen can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Butler surveying the floor. To the left wing. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Garland against Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Allen with a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And Allen is good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, he tries a 3. Allen missing again. The Warriors lead by 3. Butler with the ball. Pass to Santos from the arc. Buries it from 3. Santos has got 9. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
On the wing, Curry. Hunter covering. Curry against Hunter. Pass to Looney. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5. 1:02 left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Santos can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Allen against Green. They double team Allen. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Santos. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
Mobley, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
Now Curry. Pulls it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Butler, the open look. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at small forward.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. And here's Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Allen outside. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 11. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to post. Butler against Hunter. The baseline J is on the way. Nice jump shot.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. Off the mark there with a 3. Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Garland. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Butler from downtown. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Gets stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green. If he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. There so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
The Warriors lead by 6. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Hunter finds Mitchell. 4-3. Kept alive. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Allen a screen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Butler, a screen on Hunter. Here's Curry. Hunter with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Butler. The kick out. Curry. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Hunter.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Jonathan Kuminga. Buddy Hield is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green, a screen. Strus with it. Kuminga defends. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Count that bucket. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he is still adding to that arsenal.
Hield on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Kuminga. Green covering. It's stolen. Here's Okoro. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Butler against Strus. Outside Butler. Jackson Davis down low. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Assistant, Ty Jerome.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. And he lays it in on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Butler. Left side Moody. Jackson Davis a screen. Pass to Kuminga. 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Tyson, he's checked in for Okoro. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kuminga, no good on the free throw. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his second basket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Hield. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Moody out to Hield. 1:51 left in the third. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside, Green. Pass to Tyson. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Left side Hield. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Well, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Moody. Outside Kuminga. Back to Moody. Kuminga with a screen on Strus. Clock at 4. Oh, Kuminga just a menace inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Strus outside. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Now here's Heel. 5 points in the game. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's the Golden State. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
First personal foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus, Green out there with Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward.
Second team foul.
Curry against Hunter. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. 3 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Whoa! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hunter against Curry. Right side Hunter. Fader on the way. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Curry with it. Here's Green. Hunter with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep, Mitchell. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Looney. Here's Santos. Here's Curry. Hunter covering. They set the screen. Curry against Hunter. They double team Curry. And here's Butler outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And Mitchell. With the slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
To the wing, right side. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Santos has got 6 here in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Wow. Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Green. Mitchell against Butler. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. With some arc, and the layup is up and in. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Allen can't get it to go. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
And here's Butler outside. It's not going to go for him.
Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3. Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Stolen by Brooks. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
It's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the evening. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Butler with the ball. Floats one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot, has it down to a science.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. Count it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Curry kicks to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen for Butler. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
And here is Curry following Fred Van Vliet's 3. And Green gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, Şengün with it. Eason passes to Şengün. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Kuminga throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. The putback can't hit the putback. Inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Green dishes to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Thompson. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Thompson. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Curry against Thompson. Outside Butler. Over to the wing. Here's Looney. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. That's a 2 from Smith. They kick it out to Green. Brooks for 3. Green with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Yes, that goes in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 13 points from Amen Thompson. Warriors leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Curry. A floater. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Curry. Kuminga with it. The kick outside to Butler. Goes up on the wing. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. Kick out to Adams. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Curry looking around. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Here's Thompson. Nice defense from Kuminga.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
They get it again. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Rockets ball.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Thompson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Curry on the drive. Here's Kuminga. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for the... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the book. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
And perfect positioning from VanVleet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instance. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the right side. Here's Santos. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
3 points.
Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Curry's checked in for Heel.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Butler against Brooks. To the left wing. Launches it. Şengün with the rebound. It's trailed by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Warriors trail by 4. Kuminga, screen on Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis with it. Şengün's there. Santos, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Jari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Adams sets the pick for Thompson. Kept alive, fires the 3. Pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Green. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And there's Green on the assist by Adams. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry finds Looney. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Brooks. Smith with it, guarded by Green. Adams down low. Outside, Green. Shoots over Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the post pair for them, it's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Kuminga with a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Looney with it, picked up by Van Vliet. To take the lead, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
The Warriors leading. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Clock at 6. Butler against Brooks. Shot's good from Butler.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Şengün against Kuminga. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Green against Easton. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
To the middle. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Curry with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Gets trailed by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with them. Nice play by Şengün.
Poke loose. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Great open look there. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's Curry outside. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And so he's good on all three free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Thompson gets to Şengün. And another three for Houston.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Down low. Jackson Davis. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Out to the right wing. Back to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. Told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brooks misses.
Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And for Oklahoma City, Kaysen Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Thompson finds Eason. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holmgren against Şengün. Wiggins on the attack. Back to Holmgren. Off target at the rim. Brooks, right side. Here's Şengün. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Şengün passes to VanVleet. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Goes up again. Picked it. Dort up top. Brooks defending. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game. And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And the basket by VanVleet.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Eason. Here's Thompson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. 3 on 3. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over VanVleet. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Thunder leading by 3. Dort for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wallace. Here's Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Thompson with it. Caruso covers. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with a steal. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dort's shot is good.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Second team foul. Rocket substitution.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Green bustling his way in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Adams.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Now Green. Pass to Adams. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Caruso. And here's Holmgren. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Oh, the swat by Adams. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren.
Number 55, Isaiah.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Shot clock at 5. Dort finds Williams. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. Williams has gotten his first points of the night.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Green for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Smith. The shot off that time. Knocked loose. Oklahoma City leading by 9. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've got a 9-point lead. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the right side, Adams finds Brooks. Outside, Green. Smith outside. No good from outside.
Houston foul.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
First team foul.
Here's Green. 10 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Right wing. Now here's Wallace. Green covering. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Up and over Smith. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Williams, a screen on Green. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Thunder in possession here. At one point, they led by 16. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Caruso, and he slams it in one-handed.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Şengün passes to VanVleet. Back to Şengün. Eason with the ball. Over Williams. Eason can't get it to go.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Caruso, right side. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso. One of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Thompson with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And that one's good. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Here's Green. Here's Smith. Pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Clock is at 3. Green. Green taking the bump.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Steven Adams.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Holmgren drives in. Oh, great handles, Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And And here's Green from the arc. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
Green's got 19 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wiggins. The three is up. And it's Holmgren missing. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
For three, Smith. And Houston, another three.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Thompson. Lets it fly. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Wiggins for three. He buries it from three. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And stolen by Caruso. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front, leading by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Aaron Wiggins out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Dort against Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Wiggins down low. Brooks defending. Wiggins no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Williams has checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren against Şengün. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Over Van Vliet. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Holmgren. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. And here's Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Offline with a three. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. With the drive. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Eason. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson passes to Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Houston now, time running out. Van Vliet scanning the floor. The Thunder with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
The shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Şengün with a steal. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Shoots over Şengün. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Van Vliet.
into the point guard. And for the Lakers, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Cameron Reddish, and it's Hayes in at center. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Doncic looking it over. 5 on the clock. Hayes dishes to Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A second chance effort. Outside, Dort traps in the tray. Dort's got the game going with his first points of the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's LeBron. Offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. James against Dort. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll, because you can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And here is Doncic. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
To the inside, here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. The bucket is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Cameron Reddish. Then for the Thunder, Jalen Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Doncic finds Reeves.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
LeBron with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Reeves with the screen on Caruso. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Doncic passes to Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoying setting the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Pass to Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic finds Hayes. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Drewski in the crowd tonight here in L.A.
And he's one of the funniest guys you will ever meet. And he's not just a casual NBA fan either. He knows the game.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Pass to Doncic. LeBron left side. From the arc. Now Reeves. Doncic with a screen for Reeves. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Reeves has got 6 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:05 left in the first half. Pass to Reeves. James a screen on Dort. Reeves finds James. 4 on the clock. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Thunder lead by 6. Here's Reeves. He's got 9. At the elbow, it's James. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Right side, Dort. Outside, Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. 12 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Hartenstein, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Wallace. They get it back. At the top of the key, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And it's Hayes in the corner. James finds Hayes. Count it. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on LeBron. Count that one. Williams has got 10.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
James, the pass to Hayes. He tries for 3. Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves against Dort. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Reddish. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
You can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let her rip.
Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Reddish. Wallace down low. He has 5. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Goodwin comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
On that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to James for the 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He gets it in there. 14 points for Austin Reeves.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Vanderbilt against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lakers trail by 4. James finds Reeves. Going inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Hayes, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Goodwin. Nailed from three-point land. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It could go, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Thunder lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean? As he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Chet Holmgren out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Wiggins kicks to Holmgren. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Caruso finds Dort.
LeBron James. Austin Reeves.
Holmgren in the post. Hayes on him. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
There's the pick. Here's James. Caruso grabs the miss. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The Lakers trail. Reeves outside to tie it up. It's deflected, out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. He's tightly guarded. And that's Mike. The illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. James looking around. To the wing on the left. Hayes the pass to Reeves. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by James. And stolen by James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Dort. And they're running. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Cason Wallace. Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Hayes with the steal.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, James. LeBron gathering speed. And he comes up with the deuce.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Outside Williams. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
James dishes to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Pocket 6. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And here is Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Oak, this is Kevin Harlan.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Doncic. And the Lakers starting five. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic on the wing. Hunter covering. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Reddish passes to Hayes. James, a screen on Hunter. James, outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Outside for Mitchell. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside. And Reddish gets it to go.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands. Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Reddish finds Doncic. Back to Reddish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And yep, it's good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Reddish passes to Finney-Smith. And there's a pick, and there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Mobley. A little mid-range shot is up. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Allen a screen. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Doncic against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Hayes against Allen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
James, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. Here's Garland. And here's Hunter from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Jackson Hayes. Cam Reddish is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen. The open shot by James. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side, Finney Smith. Pass to James. Reddish on the wing. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Hunter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And stolen by Hayes. And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Luka on the attack.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Allen with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Garland. It's stolen by Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Hachimura is checked in for Finney Smith. So it's Los Angeles now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Reeves. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him. Reeves, the pass to James. Lets it fly. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help. they often end up with easy looks inside. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles.
Good one.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Puts up a three. On target from range. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's James. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Back to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The Lakers lead by 11. Hachimura left side. James outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Garland.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Allen a screen. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
You've got Javonte Green. Ty Jerome is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and Finney Smith subbed in for Hachimura. And Reddish, here we go. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
And it's James with the jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 11.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Green, the pass to Jerome. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's gotten his first basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers lead by 6. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Jerome. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5 to the middle. Hayes. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 8.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Doncic right side. And there's a 3-second violation. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution, number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
And Cleveland has possession. Outside, Green. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Doncic on the drive. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Strus. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Reeves. And Goodwin is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Jerome on the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Reddish. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Green, a screen. Jerome attacking. And here's Thompson for three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Now here's Vanderbilt.
Cavaliers foul. Ty Jerome. His first. Second team foul.
Fades. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Lakers in the lead. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. We've got Cam Reddish, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Goodwin in at the point. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Garland. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Goodwin. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Hunter up top. Here's Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
55. Trey, number 55.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Reeves outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James, his first, 3rd team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And the Lakers have possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Hunter against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. For 3. The shot by James, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 8, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Doncic up top. Hunter covering. Back to Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. And no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Hunter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot, no good.
basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Then it's Butler. Then there's Steph and Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2. Now here's Garland. That shot off. Now Butler. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thanks, David. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those. No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And Curry, here we go. Looney kicks to Butler. Back to Looney. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now, here's Looney. Guarded by Garland. And that one's good by Butler.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Curry with it. The three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Pass to Mobley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. Here's Santos.
That is good defense there by Garland. His teammates really feed off of him when he is aggressive on this end of the floor.
And here's Green outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size. Throwing it down, big fella.
Hunter against Curry. Here's Santos. Another three for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Garland against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. 46 seconds left in the first. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers making the shot. Out left to the wing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Butler. In the corner, it's Mobley. Front past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Curry outside. No good that time. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. They're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trailing. Garland feeling it out a little bit. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Curry fires from way outside. Hunter grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Curry. There's the screen. That one doesn't go. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Green in the high post. Pass to post. And it's off from three-point range. Inside, here's Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Kuminga. Drills the three-pointer. Kuminga's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
To the hoop, Butler. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Jerome, he's checked in for Garland. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kuminga, screen on Hunter. To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
An absolute superb facilitator, because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
For Cleveland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for Cleveland.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in, so he gets them both. 52 seconds left in the first half. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Outside, Kuminga. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Puts up a three. Here's Santos. Offline with his three. The three ball. Jerome, good. Jerome's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
There's a good screen. Santos, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Santos has got 6 points. Here's Jerome. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin, alongside Steve.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Jerome. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Trace Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. Warriors trail by 5. Now here's Butler. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Green with a screen on Butler. Thompson in the corner. Misses the 3. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Moody. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Jerome, defended by Butler. Jerome passes to Green. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Butler. And Okoro pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Moody the pass to Kuminga. Here's Santos, defended by Strus. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Strus. Green with a screen for Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Jerome, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. And there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Here's Jerome. Offensive rebound.
Two minutes remaining in the third.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Green is checked in for Kuminga.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Poked away. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Bangs home the trifecta. Jerome's got 15 points. Warriors trail by 5. And here is Butler. He's got 9. Here's Moody. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jerome passes to Thompson. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Jerome, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
from downtown. Scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Moody's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 9. There's the 3. Rebound by Butler.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
In the corner, Moody with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. From the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
5 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've got Max Strus. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson, a screen on Peyton. Here's Jerome. A three-pointer is right on target. Jerome's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Well, Cleveland shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Jerome. The offensive rebound. Strus against Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Jerome. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So it's the Warriors now. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Now Garland. Hunter, no one around him. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Tipped away. Stolen by Garland. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. And Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Allen, that's good.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
It's Curry outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on DeAndre Hunter. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his 3-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
And here's Carlin for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. It's tipped. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Butler with the steal. Stolen by Allen. Mobley against Green. Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Payton. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
Shots good by Mitchell.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Carlin way outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
To the inside. Curry looking it over. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Garland with it.
Dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in a two-guard.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Thompson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Curry surveys. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot's good.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Curry passes to Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Over Thompson. On the wing, Green. Nails it from three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Şengün. Butler with a steal. Tipped away. Şengün with it. Now guarded by Curry. Şengün passes to VanVleet. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Şengün, the screen. VanVleet finds Şengün. The kick out to VanVleet. Puts up a three. Ooh, poked away. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Houston with another miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Counted from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That shot wide open. Green's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Thompson attacking. Here's Şengün. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Thompson goes in and rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. .121 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-6 run. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That is, that's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Houston. Thompson against Curry. Driving to the basket. Pass to Kuminga. It's hauled in by Houston. A 7-point spread. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one good. 6 points for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. There's the drive. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry passes to Looney. The 3. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets trail. And here's Thompson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Kuminga. That 3's off the mark. Well, the Rockets shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And it's Adams missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Thompson goes in. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thompson finds Smith. And here's Adams. Count it. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Thompson against Curry. From the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for him. With the floater. Here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Kuminga. 3 on 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against Thompson. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. The floater. Curry creates inside.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moving it up. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Butler. He's scoreless. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Over Green. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Smith. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. Curry's shot is off. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Thompson. Back to Adams. Smith outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. What if it goes? Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Butler against VanVleet. Uncovered. Santos good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Eason. Green with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Moody. Back to Butler. Green, a screen. 5 on the clock. Butler with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Connects from downtown. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Şengün in the post. Jackson Davis on him. The kick out to VanVleet. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, look at the strength from VanVleet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions. But you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Santos. He's got 5. Outside, Green. Here's Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Left side, Eason. Three-pointer. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Santos good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Now Thompson. 17 points in the game. VanVleet outside. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Back to Thompson. Here's Brooks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green, the pass to Butler. Outside for Green. Outside Moody. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Warriors lead by 5. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Santos. No good on the 3. Well, the Rockets shooting about 56% in this one. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Santos. And it's Green missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Curry. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Smith outside. And stolen by Green. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. Pass to Curry. Looney the screen. Curry on the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. This one for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Şengün, looking to win the run. And he knocks the jumper down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Curry against Thompson, down low. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Curry against Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. And Kuminga throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And there it is for him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Knocks down the long J.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.